Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Rakaba18. I hope you're doing well. We are going to be jumping into today some Nordhold Ascension runs. Now, this is a brand new tower defense roguelike with build crafting and base building. We beat the first level, I think, the easiest difficulty. And now we're going to be jumping in and playing on the harder difficulties. We're going to use the same build that we were using to beat the base build. So basically, next common lighthouse. So you start this mission, each mission, with a certain amount of relics and bonuses. We're going to start with the lighthouse common worker costing 0. And then we're going to go from there. Okay, so there's that one. First waves have fewer bandits. We're going to gain wood here. Start. Alright, so we are using the Arc Tower, Mortar, and Raven Tower build. So essentially what we're going to do here is we're going to start with one Arc Tower. I'm going to come up here, build this, this, and this. Build this. Going to hire our extra worker. We're going to start by doing some passive income on gold, because we need our gold income to be higher early. We're going to go straight to the wood for a minute. Straight wood. Is next, we would like to build university. Use the Arc Tower for a couple of levels by itself. Invest that income in trade towers. Okay. Then we're going to build this for the outpost. Good morning, TikTok. How we doing? Okay, first 3 waves in the books. We're going to go down here and build passive wood income. Build another house. And assign some to this so that we can hire our next worker soon. We're going to need another tower. You want to go with range for right now. Los, what's up? This is called Nordhold, buddy. How you doing? The tower defense roguelike. Crit chance of an arc tower also increases crit damage. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we're going to go with that one. This is not Oblivion now. This is Nordhold. We're going to go crit chance as our auto level there. Apply for all towers. Explore. Now these are going to go crazy with crit. So we need, I think, we'll ultimately end up with like 3 or 4 towers by the first boss. And then we're going to use a mortar. Construction costs are lowered. Build our first outpost here. Set this passive income up. Hire our next worker. And then we need to start building the university. So we're gonna, within the next 2 waves, we need the university. Let's go ahead and build 1 mortar just to kind of help out. Do that right next to this guy. Okay, now we get a hero. Research waves cost less. Brings 1 common banner. Yes. Area of effect. Okay. So 1 more wave and we can hire, or we can do the university. We got to start researching as soon as possible. And then we're going to go right here. This guy. You want to set up the passive income and get that cranking, and then everything else kind of takes care of itself from there. Okay. This is what we want with this guy. So we want the mortar to burn. Whenever it lands, it's going to burn stuff. Start our research here. And now we can work on cranking a little bit of gold. And some stone. Build a second mortar back here. What do I think about the new Diablo season? I personally find it to be very derivative. Honestly, the new season, it just like there looks like they're just going to recycle power abilities until the end of time. Fortunately, I was hoping that they do more. Looks like we're just getting recycled seasons. What do you think of it, Bubba? Looks pretty derivative, to be honest. All right, we can send these for free.
Research completed.
We got 1 research down already. Now we're going to go efficiency on our buildings. Crit chance. Okay. Why can't, oh yeah, last epoch's not on console, right? PoE 2 is pretty good though. I think Diablo is going to be it's going to become one of those games that people just play like for fun, casually. From a content standpoint, there's really not much there. I can understand like just loading in, having fun with your friends and stuff. Totally get that. Cred, thank you for the follow, Cred. But like from a content creator standpoint, it's just the same shit over and over again. Tomorrow, don't forget that we have a brand new launch. I think it's going to be a Game of the Year candidate. It's called Clara Obscura Expedition 33. It's a turn-based RPG, and it looks really good. Cannot wait to start that one. We're going to leave our economy alone as it is. We're going to come over here. Start to build passive wheat income. And then as we can afford it, we'll do more towers here. Next, we got to build the guild hall. So we're going to save and do the guild hall. Guild hall will give you passive gold income. Okay, this wave, and then the next wave is the boss. This is not called Origins. This is just Nordhold. What's up, Don? It's not Origins. It's just Nordhold. You'll get a different game if you try to search for Origins. Now, we're going to auto-level these crit chance up as high as possible. Once they reach 100, obviously, you want to go to crit damage. Increase the rate of fire. The crit chance also creates higher crit damage. Yes, please. Workers are more productive. Better burns.
Research completed.
All right, we'll build a guild hall. And then we're going to build a brewery next. Passive wood income. All right, and then this right here is where we're going to build out our second set of arc towers. Grimlock! Here's the boss. See how the mortar leaves a burn field? That makes everything super, super easy to kill. Save these spells for the boss. Uh-oh. Boss is gonna get through. Maybe. Yep. Boss is gonna get through. Okay, so we just need more towers. That's all. Alright, every time you fail in this game, it is a chance to do better. Unlock all of the things. Play again. Chance to generate more income. Start. Okay, we're gonna go one tower first, obviously. We're gonna build this, this. Hire one worker. Passive gold income. Even's looking very different. Yeah, it is. They went in a very different direction with the remaster. Okay, now we want to build this. Set up some trade routes as soon as we can. Lower the cost of workers. What's FFR? Arc tower hits have a chance to cause a max health focusing lightning strike. Arc hits deal increased damage against targets with higher health. Yes. Auto level on crit for these. Next. Tower construction costs are reduced. All right, we're gonna go passive wood income there. Start to build some stone. Thank God for that jump. Okay. Research waves are cheaper. Yes. Okay. Can't quite build the passive stone. Can't quite build the university, so we're going to try to do that next. Build more towers here. Somehow one got through, of course. Somehow. Arc Tower hits increase damage against those with lower health. Adds extra jumps. And increases the damage from each jump. Okay. We'll build an outpost here. Come up here. Better trade routes. They're targeting. They've got health priorities set. Yeah. Good morning, CK. How are you? You can only set 3 priorities, and I have to have them set at the one with the barrier and with the fastest movement, I guess. It's like I might be able to change these to like highest health or furthest along. Oof, barely got him there. Barely got him. Okay, all towers deal increased damage in boss waves. Yes. Now save for the university. More towers. Uh-oh. Couple got through already. Damn. Leave. Okay. University. Get that research cracking. And then I think we just got to build more towers here. Get some passive income cranking. This is a good little S-curve right here. Good little S-curve going. Between now and the boss, we gotta have at least 3 more towers, probably. Damn. Sneaking through. Only using room towers. Yeah, I've seen that build. We're doing an arc tower mortar build. And passive income to start us early. We'll see what kind of adjustments we can do, Tom. Good morning. Excuse me. Arc hits higher. Okay. Yes. Hits them harder when they have higher health.
Research completed.
Yeah, this is a roguelike tower defense with building elements as well. Okay, so I think building mortars here would be a good idea since we're into the boss wave now. Now, towers are going to do 25% more right now because of the artifact that I chose. So hopefully that'll make the difference. This ain't Oblivion, correct? Correct. Man, that arc tower's hitting him from far away, huh? Get that boss damage up. They haven't hit the boss at all? There we go. Get him! No! Okay. We're looking for the arc fusion with mortars. Alright, we're going to try again. This time we're going to just do rune towers. It feels like the rune towers are the way to go. Good morning, Colby. Elite enemy chance. Allows spending gold up to now. Yeah, we'll go there. Actually, let's take the gold for spells. Start. Yeah, we're stuck on this Ascension. So we're gonna go with the Rune Tower build. Alright. Damage per second increase, yes. We're gonna go with the Prism. Is what we're looking for here. Yeah. Got that set. Damage auto level used for all towers. Explode. Okay, so we got gold, productivity. We got to start cranking some gold a little bit. Set up trade routes. Or what are we doing here? Playing games? Playing games? What are you doing here? Here's a fire rate, focus, Trinity, no. Prism. Yeah, there's a button here that you need to push in order to allow them to transfer power to the next available rune tower. Got to make sure we push that. Okay, passive wood income, so that we can start to. We got to crank wood here now, or stone, so we can start to build more. You want to see the remastered Oblivion? I gotta be honest with you, I don't have any desire to play Oblivion. It's just not my game, you know? I can understand the appeal. Pretty great game. But I don't really have any desire to play it. Construction cost reductions. Okay, so now we're looking for our first little beam, like right here. So we're going to build like 6 towers right here. Set them to transfer. Build that. And now we're going to save for the university. We got to get that university up. Okay. Worker costs are lowered, output costs are lowered. Let's go there first. Build this and save now for our first outpost, which should be 88. Come up here, do a little bit of economy building. Man, those prisms do so much damage. That's crazy, actually. Like, infinitely better damage. Especially when you set them up to transfer. Transfer power. And then we're going to auto level range here. Set it to transfer. Yeah, it's just the title. It's not the category. That's all. It's just the title. It's not the category. I'm just goofing around with people. All right, we're gonna build 6 towers right in this range. Beautiful.
Research completed.
All right, we got to build outpost. Then we're going to go outpost radius. Good question, chat. What do you do with honor if if you bought all the upgrades? What do you do with your honor? I don't know what to do exactly with it. I think I bought all of the upgrades that you can buy with honor, and I don't know what else to do with it. One more tower here. Better trade routes for better gold. Okay, so now hopefully we can get a couple more towers in before this and after this wave. Yeah, that Tower of 3 is cooking. Now I have to decide what else we're going to do. We can combine mortar or frost or tornado towers. I don't really know what the fusions look like exactly, but we're going to have to figure that out. Okay. Increase damage per second. No branching. And we're going to do our first frost tower. What's up? So some of you guys' comments are getting auto-hid for whatever reason. So if you're not seeing me respond to it, it's because the comments are getting hidden, and I don't know why. Fortunately, I don't have any control over that. Boss wave, let's go. Hopefully we got enough. Yeah, get that boss first. Get the boss first. Get the boss first. There we go. I don't know. This one's going to be close. I think we got it. Oh, barely. Okay, thank God. Increase their damage for each second, yes. And then boost damage for all towers by 25%. Yes. And now we probably... go tower damage. Hire another worker. We got to get our economy in better shape. Reduce the tower costs. Let's start working on gold here so we can get that passive income going. Okay. Make sure we have transfer clicked on all these. That's might be why these are struggling a little bit more. We still can't build another one, huh? Massive rock income. Build this and turn it on. Alright, next we gotta build the guild hall. We're gonna start needing way more towers here shortly. Much better. Now they're cooking. Couple got through, that's okay. Alright, higher power transfer. I think we're gonna go damage here. Transfer. Transfer. Why is it not saving that, I wonder? Okay, we got 2 more towers down. And then let's do 1 weakness tower right here. So much more damage right there. That's good. Better, better, better. Shadow Rain into Shadow Chaos or Chaos. Gold per worker, stone per worker. Rune tower damage, yes. Leave. Build the guild hall. All right, now what if we do our second freeze tower right here? Idle workers. Okay. Go with gold so we can get that cranking a little bit. And then we'll build our second right here, our second little prism. We're going to start running into a little bit of a problem because there's going to be... Some of these are going to start to spawn other... Like, these guys are going to start spawning other waves. The Oblivion remake looks rough? Yeah, it does. Looking crazy bad. No, it actually looks really good. Yeah, see, we gotta have more towers, I think, here. Research will be active and cost less. Okay, so let's start to build our second set here. We're gonna go worker cost. And then let's do like one tornado here to help cover some of those backside escapees. What's up, Xavier? How are you? Looks like some of your comments are getting hidden. I'm not sure why, but I can't see him. I'm sorry, I can't respond to him. Getting better, getting better. So, okay. Prism is increased to power transfer of 82%. We're going to go damage auto level there. Build our second outpost. Looks like we got a 21 or a 24 there. And now we need to get that passive income cranking. Thank you for the likes, chat. Appreciate you. Because now, between now and the boss wave, we're going to build at least 3 or 4 more towers, hopefully. And now we're going to start seeing barrier carriers. The problem. I do have the target priority on barrier carriers, so that's the first kill priority. That and heal regen. What's up, Garantop? Yeah, we're on Ascension 1, or just the basic, because we beat it on easy, and now we're just doing normal. Trying to get a build set up that works for us before we start to fully ascend. How are you, buddy? Okay, got him. Most of them, at least. Alright. Level up. We're going to go damage increase there. Man, we really have got to get our economy in better shape here. Okay, so now we are going to crank stone. Because between now and the next boss, we have got to build as many of these towers as we can. This way. Might even actually be worth it to build a tornado tower there, just to kind of keep them going. So far, so good. Some of those might get through, maybe. One. God, there's so many of them. Might be toast here. Oof, close. Okay. We're gonna go fire rate, or actually, let's go fire rate there. All right, tower here. Transfer. And then let's do kind of passive income can we create up here? Okay. Build this and have this crank out higher damage for the runes. Better trade ships. Collect our gold there. Alright, one more tornado tower here. Yo, what up, Jedi? Okay, before I start this wave, we'll use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. So let's see. Anything else we can do real quick? We said basically on the next level up, we need to have at least one more tower down, probably. Maybe that'll help. We actually got, like, so we can finish this one out and do another one here. Actually, we have 2 waves before the boss. That's good. I'd like to have at least 2 or 3 more towers down right here. But we'll see. We're also approaching our first fusion, and this guy can fuse with the tornadoes, the frost towers, or a mortis. I'm curious what the tornado looks like. That's the one I'm most curious about. Yeah. This is a lot of power right through here. We need to have this one twice is probably as strong or stronger by the time the boss comes up. Looking good so far. Okay. Increase the tornado damage per second. Increase the movement speed of all tornadoes. No. Increases damage per second. Yes. Leave. All right, another one right here. And then another tornado probably here. Level this one up with just damage. Increase the power of the statue. Right now, let's get these workers hired. Actually, you know what? After the boss, we'll hire workers. We're going to crank that and that. This is the last wave before the boss. I'd like to get 37, 67, so that'll be 70 something. I'd like to get 2 more towers down by the time this boss comes up. Am I going to be taking the day off from Lost Epoch? Yeah, I've been itching to play this one, so been very excited to try this one with the Ascensions. We'll be back to it, though. I think I'm going to start a second character. But now this area right here is going to become like my main pinch point for right now. Got to start to cook most everything. Hopefully nothing will get back here until like these barrier carriers are dead. Good stuff. Holding up. It's holding up. Good, good. This is called Nordhold. It's called Nordhold. I mean, it's actually, like, it's still not perfect, but it's holding up better, at least. I think, like, having all of these guys dead by the time it starts is helpful. Reroll. Workers are more productive. Okay, let's put one right here. And then we're going to put a Raven Tower right here so that it can auto-level range there. So that this guy can shoot a couple of times. By the time the boss gets there, hopefully he'll be dead. Yeah, on this wave, we can't... This is the boss wave, so we can't really obviously do anything in terms of construction until that guy. So let's use this wave to hire workers. All right, wish me luck. Second boss. We're going to save this spell for the bosses, solely for the boss. The good thing is the boss is quite a bit slower, so he'll end up hopefully being the last one. Get him. Cook him. Cook him. Get cooked. Get absolutely cooked. Tower's held up well. I know, that actually surprised me how well that cooked him. You see, to make it even stronger. Okay, level up with damage for this guy. Enemies within the radius of the Frost Tower take increased damage. No. That works. Doubles the chance of a legendary. Your towers can no longer receive a level up, but their fire rate is permanently increased. Yes. Endless wood. Bosses will kill workers? Oh, interesting. Wait, what? They kill the workers? Go ahead and sacrifice one worker. That's nutty, dude. Yeah, so every time you sacrifice a worker, it gives you a banner, basically. Now, here's the problem. Our economy isn't quite where I'd like it to be, and now everything's going to start to get way more expensive. Why don't we build like a stone outpost, if we can find one? No? I usually sacrifice a worker after the boss wave. So, like, you want to build up your production until the boss, and then sacrifice a worker immediately. Eventually, you'll get him back, and it allows you to, like, double down your bonuses, basically. That's the theory in here. Seems to work so far. Increased prism percentage of transfer. Killing an enemy carries a 5% chance to call forth a ray from the ground. Yes, that's what we were wanting. All right, let's build some more towers here. Another outpost. There's a 24. That's one of the higher ones I've seen. Okay, we'll do one weakness tower here. And one weakness tower here. Okay, gold is good. Lower the cost of wood there. Now, because we're already seeing runes, we're going to build the rest of this out for a second, and then we're going to start building stuff on these rune locations, because that's going to increase damage substantially. Book him. Book him. So far, so good. Okay, level up. Shadow Chaos into Signs of Death. Each worker rate generates gold per round. Runestone Tower increased. Oh, let's go fire rate. Well, no. We'll go damage. I think there. Okay, now another tower there. Transfer, use for all. Now, what we can do is there are some... We could start putting some, like, arc towers here on each of these runes so that we can get some of the barriers down faster. Because by the time they come down here... It's not affected by what now? Alright, we gotta get this gold cranking now. Gotta get more gold. It is not. That is true. But gold per round, like, it starts to stack up. When you combine it with everything else. Now, the reason we're doing arc towers on those runes is because it is going to ignore the chance to be blocked or penetrate. Like, it ignores, like, it's going to guarantee hit, and we can increase the chance that these barriers are down faster. One obviously doesn't seem like a lot, but it becomes much more than that eventually. Oh man, that's a lot of them. Wish me luck. As long as there's no barriers getting past this point, I think we're okay. Let's see. Okay, leave.
Research completed.
So now I think we do one slowing tower here. And then we build an arc tower here. Got a research done. Crit chance bonus. I'm going to focus on passive gold income first. Oh, we have 240 gold. Okay. Good. That's that gold, baby. Did he say what this was? This is called Nordhold. Brewery is not active. Why? Deactivate it. Yeah, no problem. Awesome. All right, now we're going to build out our third prism hex right here. boss wave is next, so maybe we actually just finish building out this one. Build some more support for it. MP! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, that prism tower right there is cooking, dude. Look at that. Look at it! Just look at it. Beautiful. These purple guys right here, though. Oof. Gotta get these down ASAP. Oh my god. Those are gonna be a problem. Got one. Yikes, dude. There's just so many of them. What's up, Sev? How are you, buddy? There's just so many of them, chat. That's so much health. Holy Moses! Let's go. Since the damage transfer is highest, like we need damage per second on these. Construction costs are lowered. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and start our second or our third prism cluster here, right here. We'll go slowing tower here. Do an outpost here. If we take... I wonder if we take gold, would that let us build another one? No. Not quite. Research is done. We are on wave 25 right now. Boss wave number 25. So hopefully these be enough. But I don't. If I'm being honest with you, I doubt it. But we'll see. If I'm being honest with you, I don't think we survived this. This wave is rough. It's gonna be rough. Hold on to your butts. Oh man, ow. Charlie horse. Charlie horse. Save this for the boss when he gets close. Gotta get those purple barriers down ASAP. Barriers are good. Go. So many of them right there. Oh my god. Uh-oh. No! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hold on, hold on. Three barriers right there. What the fuck? Boss is getting cooked. So there's that. Okay, the boss is down. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't escape. Okay. Whew. I don't know how we survived that, to be honest with you. Gained 120 gold. Fusion banners are lowered. Let's go. 120 gold is a lot. All right. Let's go stone production. Okay, now we build more of these. Many as it'll let me. Do another Raven Tower right next to that guy. Some mortars here. Okay, transfer. Apply to all. And then let's see what we can do. We got a lot of gold here. Okay, that's maxed out. Okay, now's a good time to, by the way, sacrifice a worker. Because the boss just died. You have to tell it what tower to transfer it to? What do you mean? You have to tell it what tower to transfer to? Oh. Okay. See, now I didn't realize that. Okay, hang on. Wow. You mean to tell me this entire time I've been doing this wrong? Bro, what? JB, you're a fucking lifesaver. W's in the chat for JB. Oh my god. So now the damage should actually go up. Jesus, Lord in heaven. Okay, now our damage should actually be... I was like, why is this struggling so much? That's why. Wow, dude. Wow. Okay. Now we should be able to actually do some serious damage here. I was convinced it was busted. Okay. JB, I love you. Just don't tell my wife. Level ups. Yeah. Okay. I really want them to change that. I think it should just auto do it because a lot of people aren't going to know how to do that. You know what I mean? Like, it should just automatically transfer, in my opinion. Where you can have a way to auto transfer it, that would be so much better. So much better. Then how will people suffer? I mean, you got a point, but they should at least explain that, because it doesn't explain it very well. Oh no, yeah, no, we're toast here. You mean to tell me I made it through 27 rounds without even using the towers properly? Definitely toast here, yeah. But 27-28 is not a bad starting point. Definitely toast here. What do we do with our honor when everything is bought, by the way? There's something you can do with your honor? It also stops transferring when they're not attacking. Okay. So I'm gonna run and grab some more coffee. We're gonna try again, and then see if we can get into the deeper rounds. I'll be right back, chat. All right, we are back. Sorry for the delay. You're back. Sorry for the delay. Okay, so learning that changes everything. So now we can actually use the towers properly. Random tower, no. Additional resource chances. Upgrade a common relic choice. No. First tower gets abandoned choice, yes. Alright. One tower with prism. We're gonna go ahead and start with this. Passive gold production. Better wood production. And then we're going to try to build some more buildings. Now, crucially, you don't build second, you don't need to necessarily build any additional towers until later. And you don't need to build any towers in range of that one until you see your first, like, really strong bend. Okay. Better trade ships. Sure. Better prism. Auto level apply to all. Passive stone production. And then next we'll do passive wood production. But we need to get the university built ASAP. Top priority, university. No branching. No branching for you. Passive. All right, now we need to build another tower, so or we might want to build maybe right here, but it doesn't, it's still not sharp enough, I don't think. There's a good one right there, probably. That's probably a good choice. Trade ship costs are reduced and brings wood. Yes. Please, bring the wood! So I think this is where we're going to start building our first, like, hexagon right here. Alright, now, build the university. Start our research with worker costs. Hire another worker. So, gold. And let's take some workers off of that. Put them on here. Devastation. Okay, now we need to do increased damage per second. We want it to not only focus fire something, but do more damage to them every time it hits them. Now we kind of want to save for our first outpost. Go straight into wood. Lower the cost of stone. Okay. We got a couple of them that we could probably build hacksaws on. Couple got through, that's okay.
Research completed.
Here. Transfer. Here. Wait. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. This. You can check what? Okay, so it'll... I gotcha. Gotcha. It'll show the damage reflection. Got it. No ongoing research. Probably a good idea to do some of that. Workers produce more resources. Yes. Might even actually be able to do... No, not yet. Way better. Way better. Okay. Leave. So now we're gonna have to crank stone production up. Got to get at least one more tower down here before. That is a pretty sharp curve right there. So this is another spot, maybe right here. Save this spell in case anything gets through. Okay, so far so good. Focus damage per second. Yes. Construction costs are lowered. Transfer here. Transfer here. And then what if we do like our first weakness tower right here? This is the boss wave, right? Right? And then I think we need to, since we're built the max number of towers we can for now, we need to get some of these buildings fit. If not, stacking, right. So far, so good. Beautiful. One or two might get through. That's okay. Boss is cooked. All right, so let's leave these guys alone as 4 and start a new one with like a full hexagon triangle. Square.
Research completed.
Probably a good idea to go ahead and build that. Increase the damage of all shower towers. Increase the number of projectiles. Weakness decreases enemies' defensive attributions. Yes. Boost damage for all towers. Okay. We'll do another weakness tower here. No ongoing research. Bonus tower damage. Where do we want to build our next hex? Probably like right here, right? This is called Nordhold. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Now we crank stone so we can get our second setup going. Build. Do we do the guild hall? Let's do this one first. I think, so all right, let's plot out our next location. I think probably right here would be a good hex spot. Maybe. Those weakness towers actually do a surprising amount of damage. Surprising amount of damage. Okay. Roll. Damage per second increase. Yes, please. Okay, now let's build one here. One here. Have this guy do the transfer to here. This guy here. Here. Trying to get our economy a little bit better. Decent, just not necessarily where we want it. Decent. The transfer, so there's a thing called Prism with these rune towers, Denver, where if it's inactive, it transfers whatever power it could use to the tower that you tell it to. And so we're going to build a hex out here and have them build a bunch of power into other towers. So that when it's not active, the other tower's taking over for it. I'm fully admitting I'm not perfect at this build yet. We're learning. This is a build that I have just started trying to practice. I'm definitely going to make mistakes. I'm just trying to get it. It's all about iteration. It's a very expensive build, so you have to really crank your economy as early as possible. That economy going. So far, so good. Okay, thank you. All right, devastation. Stone per worker in the quarry. Runestone damage. Perfect. Leave. Okay, now build one here. Have this one transfer here. All things beast. Get that passive economy going. Yeah. Yeah, eventually we're going to do that. So like this one we can do range. Yeah. Good call, Sly. Good call.
Research completed.
It might be able to, JB, if we are able to increase the range, but that might be a good spot for some for another hex right here. Yeah, sorry, I was muted. I'm trying to balance muting while I eat, so you guys don't have to hear me chew. Misophonia is a real thing, chat. I know, because my wife has it. So far, this is a really good positioning. We might be able to do like a second hex here. Let's do range increases on these. And see if that helps. Reach the other side. All right. One here. Have this one actually transfer to this one so that if this one becomes inactive, this one goes. Yeah, that one is. And so what we're going to end up doing is building another prism setup right here. All right. Now, hire another worker. Beat it up until they get to us. Believe it or not, those weakness towers actually are better than I thought they were. Crazy how much damage they just do. That is an immense amount of damage right there. Love it. Help the towers out a little bit, yeah? Okay, now we can build, I think, another set of prisms right here. Better stone production. Gold cost reductions. Build the gold hall. Let's build this now, which will increase the damage of our rune towers. Another weakness. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea. Might not. Like right here. Actually, you know what? We could probably do a slowing tower here. One right there. One, because I haven't built up enough around it. So the max effectiveness is because it hits the two paths here. It hits these two paths, and I haven't built this prism out yet. Trying to maximize its effectiveness. Go range up. Ooh, this one might get a little easy. Never mind. All right, good stuff. Increases the fire rate. No, prism, yes. Transfer of power is higher. Okay, we're gonna go here. Have this one transfer to that guy. One more weakness tower here. Better trade ships. Yes, it does, I think. Or it will. We're going to go range on this guy. It will. This is also a really good bend. This is a good bend. So we've got some more places we can build out. But like right now, we really got to focus this area up. It does reach, but we can also guarantee it by increasing the range a little bit. Oh, yeah, we're going to increase the range on that pack of 4 so that it can do that. We're increasing the range on it. Looking good. Hopefully this guy doesn't sneak through. Thank God. Production is increased. No, we don't want the boss to have that much more health. Future research, yes.
Research completed.
All right, now we go here. Have this guy transfer. Well, hire another worker. Increase our rock production. Crit damage. Okay, we're also approaching our first fusion, so get there. Iron Bane the Ruthless. We're gonna save our spells for the boss, in case she sneaks through. I care less about like ordinary mobs getting through than the boss. Getting cooked pretty good. If the boss hits the path or hits the castle, it's over. You don't want that. Whereas normal mobs you can recover from. There we go. Booker. Got her. No problem. Icy Death, no. Percentage of your spell damage is added to the rune tower, yes. Grants a legendary banner, okay. Shadow towers transfer excess damage to the next enemy, increase the crit damage of their projectiles. Yes. Alright, we're going to build another one here. Transfer. Do weakness tower there. And then we're going to build 3 more like right here. This might also be a good time to do a Raven tower. All right, let's do a worker sacrifice real quick. This is a good place to sacrifice. Ancient knowledge, which will reduce wave cost of research. All right, we'll build 3 more right here, and then we'll start another hex right here. There's just so many of them. Oh my god. So far, so good. Increase the fire rate. Killing an enemy carries a chance to call forth a ray from the ground that does 1,000 damage per second. Yep. All right. We're gonna go damage increases for these. Trade routes. Swifter service. Better gold production. And now we're gonna have to start hiring some workers here. Let's do. We can get by the next couple of rounds without a worker or without building too many more towers, but we can't get by long term without more. Yeah, we're gonna build 3 more towers here, and then have them transfer some power this direction. I think that's what we're gonna do. The goal is to have all barriers down before they exit this tower area right here. Good stuff. Room tower damage. Stone per worker. Okay, build another one of these guys right here. Have him transfer here. Make sure we got it right. Oh, that guy's not in range, so we're gonna have to increase. Hang on. There we go. Transfer here. Perfect. Let's build one weakness tower here. Yo, what up, Big V? How are you, buddy? Good to see ya. Economy-wise, lower the cost of towers, lower the cost of outposts, because we're going to start needing to build like 3 or 4 of those, probably. Transfer across the path. There we go. All thing feast. Watch how much tower damage this does now. 508 base per second. I get 275 per second. 275 per second. Non-crit. Oh yeah, no, that's cooking them, dude. Cooking them. I wish you could transfer it back and forth, like do a secondary choice. It doesn't look like you can set it up for secondary choice, though. Because we would have it transfer back the other direction if we could. Like, if, let's say they get all the way over here, these guys could transfer there. That'd be nuts.
Research completed.
Level this guy up for damage. Let's do one slowing tower here. Another Raven tower here. An outpost. Weak ass outpost, huh? 14. Like the highest number by a lot, okay. Now, for stone production. Because we got, this wave is the last one before the boss, so we need at least one more tower there. Max that out. We're gonna go fire rate for all towers. And because this is a boss wave, we're gonna go ahead and expend everything we got. Put some mortars down through here, maybe. Some arc towers. And a couple of these guys to help out. Because it is a boss range. We need to get them down. Man, the transfer of power on that guy is just so good. You can see it's even turning the beam like purple. Cook those guys quick, please. This guy's gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, got him. Weakness decreases enemies' defensive attributes. Yes. No branching.
Research completed.
Alright, what do we got here? Honestly, we probably need wheat for the workers. Go here. Have this guy transfer to the front facer. Make sure he's got the range. Nope. There we go. Transfer here. Do another Raven Tower up here. Some mortars back here to support. Some arc towers. There. Better resource production. Oh, this is the boss wave. We're just going to create gold here. Actually, let's do a little bit of wood as well. Okay, before we start this boss wave, I'm going to use the restroom. Be right back. All right, so base tower damage here is now 368. So it went even up from whatever 300 or 200 we had to 300 here. Oh, ongoing research. Did I not choose it? Thought I did. Fire rate. Next legendary pick is taken twice. Yes. Please, especially since this is a boss fight. That should be good. Oh, it won't be done in time. Never mind. All right, here we go. Good luck. The boss isn't necessarily a concern here. The concern is everything else, which is why I built some towers back here to help AoE. Oh yeah, no, that's some big damage right there. That's some big damage right there. We're going to save our spells for anything that tries to sneak through. A lot of barrier right there. Okay. Alright, here comes the boss. We'll use this here. That barrier down. Get that barrier down. Get that barrier down. Please. Thank you. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good! No problem. Burn from mortars is a good choice. Thank you for the share, Kai. Permanent fire rate increase. Let's go with the fusion bonus there. Build another outpost. Won't see any good ones. Alright, now we're going to start to build out. Let's do another weakness tower here. Now, from here out, we're going to start to build... let's build our economy up. Let's see, you got that maxed. Go here. There. Plain gold for a second. Sacrifice one worker for now. X field gave you more damage, okay. And now we're going to build out our economy a lot better for the next couple of ways. These can do Auto level damage. We're going to go fire rate for the archers. Damage for the raven. Crit chance here. All right, we need one more tower here. How much is that tower going to be? Let's get one more tower there, and then we're going to start to build out our next little kill zone, which maybe we do right here. Here they come. I just did 5,000 damage. What? This is a really good place for arc towers, by the way, because they will ignore barriers. So whatever barrier is left is going to get hit pretty hard right there. Uh-oh. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Lord in heaven, that's a lot of them. Barriers got to go down faster. That is so much damage right there. Holy shit. Okay. We said what? One more tower here. Transfer to you. This one's got a base of 460 damage. Now, from here out, we're going to start building out towers on this corner right here. On finishing our economy here. Still can't hire another worker, huh? All right. What am I playing? This is called Nordhold. Oh my god, look at how many there are. Shit. Nordhold. Like Nordstrom Hold. Oh god, that barrier's gotta go. Why is that barrier not down? Get that barrier down. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, a couple get through, but that's alright. That was honestly just a problem of too many of them in one tight area. That's why building them out here is probably going to be so important now. Okay. Increase the damage of those that have higher than 70 health. I still can't build another one? Oh. They're 260 gold each. Okay. Crank that. Time to put the wood. Pedal to the metal, because we got to get boss. We got to get that built up for the next boss. There. Still have 189 gold. Hang on. All right, so let's build mortars down through here so that these can help with AoE after all the barriers get down. Build a tornado tower. One of those. We got 2 more waves to build a couple more towers there. Been looking for a good tower defense? Well, this is probably my favorite one ever, so very good. Arc. Very good. High recommend from this on me. Okay, this guy has high health and regen, so we gotta absolutely cook this guy. Please die. Please die. Please die. Thank you. Good. Oh my god, we might be toast. Oh god, we might be toast. That guy's healing too much. Never mind, we're good. We're good, I think. I think we're good. Maybe. Get him down, please. Oh no, yeah, no, we're big toast. We're big scrambled eggs right there. Yeah. This is the wave that kills everybody every time, dude. Maybe not. Maybe. See, hang on, please die. All of you. Nope, we're definitely toast. Yep. All right. I like that build, but it's too expensive in my opinion. Like you end up with so few towers because of how expensive it is. Like eventually those arc towers just become like every wave is 300 gold. Insane. Let's see if we can figure out a different one. Fewer bandits for the first 3 waves. Okay. Start. The one that I have been doing that really works is the arc tower and the mortar. Start by building a bunch of arc towers. Right there first. Here. Here. Hire new worker. We want to do passive gold production first, then wood. Increase the wood production here. Yeah, all lightning towers is super fun. This. All arc and mortar towers really does a good job. All right, let's get a little bit more passive income and a outpost down. Archers have a chance to cause a max lightning health focus. That's a really low chance. I think I'm going to go crit and crit damage are shared. We're going to go crit until these are leveled up to 100. Passive wood income. Build this for better. For better production. And now we need to get the university built, and we need to get the outpost built. We can actually probably just go here. Resource increased by 20%. All right, first outpost here. Then we need the university, the guild hall, and the brewery. Wow, that guy snuck through, huh? No question. More wood and research waves is huge. We'll go university first. Start researching power damage. Another house. All right, now get some workers hired. And we're not going to build any more arch towers until we start building them right here. This is where we're going to build the next set. Really? Man, these guys are sneaking through like crazy. What? Oh, I should have definitely built more towers then. Definitely should have built more towers. That's okay, we can recover. No problem. More jumps and better damage.
Research completed.
Okay. Chance. Hire worker. Build this. Start building these down here. Okay. All right, next we need the better passive wood production. And better, actually, let's do stone. It might be... All right, next. Arc tower is going to cost 50 stone. Okay, that's where we're going wrong. We need more stone. I didn't realize it costs wood and stone. We need to start building better these. Got it. Got it. I'd like to have like 4 or 5 towers finished there. Yeah, this one I've focused too much on the passive economy so far. That's gonna pay off long term, but we got to get through the boss waves first. Man, too much passive economy. That's okay. That'll settle up long term if we are able to get.
Research
Okay.
completed.
Another arc tower here. Let's build a guild hall first. Passive production and granite. And then next we'll do passive mill production. Unless we can do that now. Yeah, it might also be a good time to build our first mortar here. Now, there's a fusion between the mortar and the arc towers. I have not yet gotten it. But there's a fusion where it can turn the arc into fire damage. Starts to burn them as well. Which is kind of what we want. There we go. Now we're sitting. Do I have a problem with barrier monsters? We've pretty much solved that. You just have to prioritize them. Just have to set the priority to them. And everything will focus fire them down as quick as possible. I do need some Raven Towers. Not yet, though. Not yet. Burn from the mortars. Yes, please. Okay. More arcs here. This to start to heal our life. See if we can actually just heal. Not yet. Okay. Trade routes. Yeah, they do. These arc towers also ignore barriers. Boss wave, let's go. Oh, I needed the boss to take way more damage than I think. I don't know if we made it, chat. I don't know if we made it. Maybe we did. Hold on, hold on. Oh, he's going to get a lot of shots off on him. That's good. Failed. Yep. Wow, dude. Barely. Okay, I put too much emphasis on the passive economy early. Scale back the other direction. Play. Bonus productivity. Bonus week. Start. Alright. One tower here. We're also going to spread these towers out a little bit better. We're going to go gold. Put our passive income first in this. Productivity there. And then hire another worker. Yeah, rune towers are pretty good. We're using a different build setup right now, though. Higher, higher. Boop. Got him. Okay. Next, we're gonna go gold production, gold output. This. All right, we'll put one more arc tower here. Arc towers deal... Okay. Arc hits deal increased damage against enemies with more than 70 health. I don't really like all those choices, to be honest. Crit chance and crit damage are shared. Perfect. Level this up for crit damage. Apply to all. Now, when this reaches 100, we'll switch it, but for now... And we'll go passive wood, or stone, excuse me. And then let's work on... Ooh, that's a beautiful place to put some crit towers right there. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm working my way up to the passive income. You just can't start that strong. Not yet. You gotta balance it. Okay. Build this. Now we'll focus a little bit more on wood production so that we can get some of these built. More towers down. I'm not too worried about a couple sneaking through. That's no problem. Brings food and 40 wood. Let's go here and then here. Productivity. Build this for cheaper towers. Lower the cost. All right, now next tower is going to be 17 and 50. So we can build at least one more. All right, I think we got the balance a little better this time. Wait, you didn't hit her at all? Pardon me? Pardon me? Weird that she didn't get hit at all there. Increase damage against those with more health. Okay. Then we'll build our next set of towers here. Lower the wood cost. Alright, we need to get a university built here. I thought their focus was on... Oh, here we go. That's where I screwed up. I had them focused on groups. We're going to go boss. I screwed up. I must have had that setting for a different build. Good call. Another one. Brewery. Go ahead and get our first mortar. Yeah, I forgot to build the trade ships. I normally do. In this case, I forgot. We'll get those set up next. University and trade ships are next. I needed more towers set up immediately because that was what killed us last time. We've got a good little bend here to build a bunch more towers. Yeah, I think it's... So the reason I don't choose any... I'm going to choose the 2 towers that I'm doing is because you want those 2 to be the fusion. So we will build Raven towers, just not yet. Alright, university... Passive production there, so we can take that off. Stone tower here. Okay. Probably lower the cost of that as well. Yeah. The more towers that you branch out into, the more varied the choices become with your banners. It makes it harder to get the upgrades you want, which is more important than, in a lot of cases, than having, at least long term, than having more towers. Yeah, the statue, but you gotta, again, you can't just build all that for free. It's not just like, hey, I want that. That's the rub, right? You gotta prioritize. I wish I could build all that at once, though. Well, it's 55 gold and whatever the gold production cost for that upgrade is. And I'd much rather put better towers or more towers down. Because the Raven Tower is great for later rounds, no question. But I don't think it's necessary yet. Crit chance shared, yes. Worker productivity, yes. Arc tower here. Mortar here. Wood. Build the guild hall. I still don't have the university, but that's okay. This is the boss wave, so we're gonna go straight into some gold. Actually, let's go straight into wheat because we're gonna sacrifice a worker here shortly. Next. Yeah, the mortars are going to start hitting over there, too. That's good. Yeah, I got a good pathing for sure. What that ultimately means for right now is we're going to build a bunch of arc towers here so that they can hit on both sides of the path. Yeah, boss gotta go, boss gotta go, boss gotta go, boss gotta go, boss gotta go. I'm okay with those guys sneaking through, just not the boss. Okay. Crit share. Crit chance bonus or crit damage bonus? Bonus. Crit damage. Because a crit chance can be upgraded fairly easily. Hire another worker. Set up better trade routes. Sacrifice you. All bonus damage 25%. Yes, please. Level this guy up with damage. Apply to all. So now we can start to build 1 or 2 here, and then this is going to be our next arc tower location. Put them all the way through here, because it'll hit here and then on the other side. When that is full up, we'll come up here and start to build some more. I'm not going to build the alting piece because we're going to hire our worker back here. Then we need these towers to start to burn as well. Let's actually go range on this. Kaboom! Yeah, I've got the volcano. So the reason I have them set with barrier, so these guys should be barrier first, then boss, then group. You want those to go down first. All right, art tower here. That to help. Yes, but in this setup, you will eventually get burnt damage down, and even if the like actual mortar doesn't hit the ground, it'll burn. Plus, these guys back here are going to be more of like a passive AoE at the end. Listen, man, I've been playing this a long time. I got this. You just sit back and enjoy the ride. I got this. I appreciate advice and stuff like that, but I got this. Why group the arc towers? Because it multiplies their effectiveness. You're creating, like, in this case, you want one good solid crit strike zone right here. And then we're going to put arc towers through here so they can hit both sides of the path. Okay. Reroll. We need the burn from the mortars, hopefully. Yes. Burn, and we got a legendary one. So, arc tower here. Higher. Oh, we still don't have the university. Whoops. Okay, hang on. This is indeed Nordhold, yeah. Acid. Lower the costs. Can't do better trade routes yet. And then we'll do the statue as well. It's super, super fun. Super, super fun. One of the best tower defense games ever made. The benefit is that I was just building up my first group, and this is a really good bend. You're hitting a ton of them pretty quickly. Now we've got burn damage down. Bloop. Plus they jump, right? So the arc tower jump, the more of them that hit in a single area, the more you're going to hit groups of them. We'll spread the rest of them out, obviously. Good. Ice Strike is going to be our best friend because we need to freeze these. Stone per worker in the quarry. Arc Tower crit chance, or Arc Tower total damage, yes. 4 of them. Radio range. Still no university. Okay. This is just normal difficulty. We're working towards like breaking through the 35 barrier. The costs. That is a very, very good bend. We can pretty much fill this entire area with arc towers. I think 9 is when you get your first fusion, right? After 9, we can diversify. Because we want that first fusion to be between the arc tower and the mortar. Got him. So the fusion we're looking for is you can have the mortar and the arc towers will merge. Increase worker productivity. So they will merge so that you can get the arc towers will... I can't remember if it's to light the ground on fire or they will... they'll either light the ground on fire or they do fire damage. Nine towers, gotcha. Yeah. That's what we're looking for. All right, passive wood production. Better stone production. Let's do one more mortar. What, here? Yeah, when they lightning strike, it'll burn them. Essentially. Well, as long as you got the main thing that you want with the volcano mortars is the burn effect on the ground. Like that really helps uptick your passive damage as you progress through. And then everything else, you probably want arc towers, yeah. Another really good one is the fire rate for the for the burn towers, for volcano mortars. That really helps a lot. Bloop, bloop. So far, so good. Wow, this elite has so much health. Holy Moses. Thank God for mortars. Range, area of effect. We're going to go with better impact and burn stacks. So we need gold here. Build some more towers. Acid wood production maxed out. Hire another worker. And we've got 2 more waves to build as many. So what do we need for these? Mostly stone here, looks. Rank some stone so we get those towers finished. Brewery is not active. What do you mean? I didn't turn it off. Oh, you have to have a certain amount of it. Got it. Man, we're getting some really strong bends. Alright, here's where we start seeing barriers. Unfortunate we lost that first barrier didn't go down. Interesting. They're not all focused on the same thing. It's good when you get those healing barriers, though. It's good when you get healing barriers.
Research completed.
Okay, research done. All right, let's build out arc towers here. And a couple of mortars down here. Keep that up. Research done. Crit chance increased. That's maxed. Alright, let's lower the granite costs up. Okay, lower gold costs. Claim that. Get better granite production. Hopefully we can build 2 or 3 more towers here. Yeah, which would be specialized building. What do you mean by a specialized building? Top right corner of what? That message got auto hit for some reason. Okay. Tower probably here. Here. Press any building. Purity law will lower the cost of those. Oh, I didn't know about that. Here you can specialize the building, deciding between 2 expansion stages and strengthening the building in a targeted manner. I did not realize that. So what does that do exactly? Between 2 expansion stages and strengthening the building. Interesting. I'd have to figure out what that does. Thank you for that heads up, because I did not know that. Did not know that. Okay, so we got a couple more waves until the boss. We're going to continue to just like build up our towers down through here. What does that do exactly? Because the wording's a little confusing. Did not know that. Well, there you go. Shit. We're going to have to work on that. That's the thing about this game, too. Like, you think you've got every layer figured out, and then there's a layer hidden somewhere that you didn't know about. It's crazy. Okay, we're getting barriers down faster. That's what you like to see. Go down, cowboys. Well, that guy snuck through. Those quick guys have got to go faster. I didn't realize you could do that. That's wild. Thanks for that heads up, Box. Thank you. Better burn. Yes, please. Fusion. Destruction. The lightning strike leaves a burn field. Each crit from the arc tower could trigger a shockwave. The lightning strike. Hang on one second. I'm going to use the restroom. Okay, so here's what I don't understand. The wording on these can be a little bit weird. Damage per second per stack size. So does this mean, does this require you to have, the lightning strike effect? The like low chance lightning strike effect? Because it feels like that's what it is. And I'd much rather, I think, have the chance. Yeah, I think it does. So the like shockwave seems like it would send a, like, we're going to end up with like 100% crit chance. So like 1 in 5 crit, 1 in 5 hits is going to cause a shockwave blast. I think that's a better use of our fusion there. Okay. Let's build some up here now. Couple more mortars here. All right, now we have, can build that. Go with, what is it, the arc tower? Tower damage, chance to generate gold there. And then what we got? One more wave until the boss, so we can hopefully build some more towers by then. And then I think we have to start to expand out down here. Maybe here, then here, and then here. What's interesting is I don't really see the shockwaves, I don't think. I think it just spawns them. Yeah, and I think I focus more on the crit side of this. So the other choice felt better. By the way, the barrier carriers do teleport, so be careful. Morris, thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Fast guys are getting us. There we go. The passive burn damage is so good. No branching.
Research completed.
Go here. And here. Do here. And then we'll do one weakness tower so we can start to diversify. I'm making you want to stream. Let's go, dude. Do it. Got this. Listen, if I can do it, you can do it. Enjoy the rest of your day, brother. Thank you for hanging out with us. And now we can start to crank. So this is a boss wave. We're gonna go, because we're gonna end up sacrificing a worker. Can we not hire another one? Oh, so we need to do wood production here. Get that next worker. And we start. Oh, research. Crit damage bonus. Let's go. This is a really strong area to set our next wave up. This can be a mortar area right here. Ironbane the Ruthless. Good shit. Ideally, you'll have like 100% uptime on the burn damage eventually, but not quite there yet. Boss is taking some heat. Beautiful. Build a house, hire a worker. Let's put our second outpost down. 20 there. Higher than 20 yet, huh? Do. All right, now over here. Sacrifice one. Hex fields do more damage. Sacrifices will offer rare choices. Hex fields give you more damage. Yes, please. Alright, we need to fully maximize our passive income here. Mortars have a much faster fire rate. Yes. Doubles the chance of boost crit chance of all towers. Permanent fire rate of increased by 40%. Let's do it. All right. Now we can also build some Raven towers. So like right there. And then once we get a couple of Raven towers through here, we're going to start to build this little bend up right here with mortars and arcs. God, that fire rate increase is so good. That fire rate increase is so good. I mean, now basically nothing's getting past that point because of that one upgrade. No. Crit chance also increases crit damage at a 269% clip. That's nutty. Nutty, I tell you. So let's increase wheat production. Stone production. You ever just spill water all over yourself? Never done that before. Not me. You ever just drink water and then spill it all over yourself like you've got rabies? So much damage right there. That's wild. Got to crank it up even more, though. Get another kill box going. This guy's late for work. He's late. He forgot to clock in. Boss is going to yell at him if he makes it. She definitely is not going to. Stone per worker. And arc tower damage. Freeze bomb into eternal frost. Or, frosty down, excuse me. Alright, what is our crit rate on these? 30 there. 50 there. Alright, next we are going to build out our next arc and mortar towers here. Put some more raven towers up through here. Passive gold. This research should be done after this wave. So between now and the boss wave, we're going to crank stone. And wood so that we can build at least 5 more towers. Cooking them right there. Just imagine while I get this second kill box set up right here. Poor guy. Next to normal chests contain relics. All towers deal more damage for 25 gold? Sure.
Research
I don't really
completed.
demolish them anyway, so... alright, we'll go here. 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 And then we're going to do another weakness there. Fire rate increase, yes. Boss wave is next, so hopefully by the end of this wave we'll have probably 3 or 4 more towers here. These are the purple barriers that start to become a huge problem. This zone right here is just like straight up death. Just death and destruction. So much burn, mortar damage. Yeah, I mean, 90% of them are dying right here. Some of these crits are hitting for like 1,000, which is nuts. Critical strike damage bonus. Crit chance of arc towers also increases crit damage by 300%. Research duration decreased. We go here and here. Now we do gold. Workers. Because after this boss wave, we're gonna sacrifice a worker. This wave right here is normally fine, and then after this, at some point, you start to see healing barriers. And that's where you really have to have your second, like, full kill box set up. This should be no problem now. Just shreds them, dude. Just shred them! Gotta have those barriers down. There we go. Zeke! Thank you for the follow, Zeke. How you doing? Welcome in. No problem. Volcano will increased fire rate to 155. Sure. Banners that are required. Let's reduce the fusion budget there. Always a good choice. Wait, hang on. Wait, are these at 50% crit rate? Why is that one saying... That one's still at 50%. So let's go damage here. Alright, now would be a good time for more Raven Towers. There. I'd like to have like 7 set up there, eventually. Hire a worker, and then sacrifice them. For 120 gold. Let's go. Alright, that should allow us to set our full passive economy up here. There. 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 All right. Now we are going to start running into, let's do damage auto levels for those. Now we're going to start running into barriers. Now we're going to start to run into barriers that also heal. So we're going to spread out our arc towers through here. This is going to be our second kill box here. Now, keep in mind, one of the weird things that happens with tower defense games is these towers back here are ultimately our strongest towers. It's a weird paradigm, right? So you're building more towers out here, but the further out you go, the weaker they are. The weird sort of phenomenon that happens, but the towers that get the least use up here become the weakest, become the strongest. But that's okay, because stuff will start to sneak through here shortly. Alright, we're going to watch this area right here and use our free spells there. That's a general. Let's take zone here. All right, probably build more mortars here. Tower there. Let's get a couple of outposts if we can. Like a 17, our highest. 15. Oh, there's a 19. Okay, so forward this way. This is a good third kill box. This is a good fourth kill box. Eventually we'll get to that point. Let's see. A lot of them are dying already right there. That's good. This general has to be top priority death right here. He has a billion health. Freeze him. And burn stacks going. I was gonna say, where do you go? I didn't think he died. Now these guys also start to regen, so. God almighty, he's got so much health. I think we're okay. I cannot believe the health on some of these guys. It's crazy. All right. Add extra jumps and increase damage. Or we can do mortar burn stacks. I think that's more important. All right, we'll go arc towers again. Through here. More stone so that we can build maybe... Let's do one more Raven Tower here for now. And then a freezing tower right here. Can you fusion it with Arc? The, which one? Which tower? Alright, crit damage, fire rate is all done. Our economy is already fine, so we did it without having to invest any there. Status power damage, we can go there. Can you fuse the arrow tower with arc? I think the arc tower, so the arc tower fuses with either the frost, the mortar, or the arrow tower, yeah. So the arrow tower fusion is interesting. I've never actually used it, but it basically allows you to... it turns it into a multi-shot tower. So yes, you can. All right, give me just a second, chat. I'm going to run and grab some more coffee, and then we're going to continue. We got 2 more waves to build out this kill box. Give me a minute. All right. So I do think at this point, these towers are super cheap. We can throw some up through here, and you can also merge these with a number of other things, like the mortar towers. It causes them to burn. You can get them to bleed. Yeah, so they might be a good secondary burn option there. Plus, they're really cheap at this point compared to the other towers. All right. Next boss is approaching. This is the wave where you really start to struggle most of the time. This one hurts because it's got the healing barriers. Good. So much healing. Good, good, good. All right, these are actually holding up surprisingly well. Your next upgrade to barrier damage has a 10x effect. All right, now more arc towers. I think also having some more mortars down here would be helpful. A weakness tower. Build some more arrows. Tornado. This elite hurts. Okay, barriers are going down. Gonna freeze here. Blow that guy. Get him out of the barrier. Freeze. Good. Barriers down there. How are we holding that up here? Ooh, so much healing. That guy's got so much health. Holy shit, dude. He's at like half health still. A little under half. Good news is he's got 100% uptime on that burn. We got Raven Towers and stuff still. Good. Whew. That guy splits into a bunch of elites, basically. Ooh, dog, that was close. Raven Tower saved us there. Let's go wheat so we can hire more workers. We're gonna build more Raven Towers here. Hello to you. How are you, my love? All right, this is the boss phase. We're gonna go fire rate here. Oh. Want to make sure you saw my text. I have not yet. I haven't had a chance to check. What's up? Might impact my plan for the day. If it is what I think it is, it will not. Plan should stay the same, regardless, unless it's like an emergency. If it's what I think it is, it won't. Okay. Yeah, as long as it's not an emergency, no, we're good. I know, I think I understand what you mean. I'll think. Let me double check. Hang on. Yeah, no, that doesn't affect anything. Nope, I'll still be there. How's your day going? All right, boss wave, let's go. This boss really cooks, man. Got like 1 billion health. I honestly would be shocked if we made it through there, if I'm being real honest with you. I also said that the first time, so. Any sense of why that happened? Yeah, that was what I expected. Indeed. Indeed. All right, here's the boss. Ah, the plan getting to you, huh? Let me go ahead and slow this guy down a minute. Let him sit in here. I need his barrier down. There we go. Shouldn't be any more barriers. Now we just need him to take as much damage as possible right here. Oh my god, he has so much health. One's gonna be close. I don't know if we have enough. I don't think we have enough, chat. Man, just so much health there. Just needed more towers. Try again. Increased elite chance, stone. Let's go. All right. Why don't we do a new combination that we have not tried yet? Like tornado towers. Let's try tornado towers for a bit and see how they go. This, this, and this. Hire a worker. We want passive gold production first. Oh, workers, yeah. Those are important. Okay. Now, what can the tornadoes merge with? Question, right? I've never really used tornadoes before, so let's see how this goes. Tornadoes briefly stun. Tornadoes also generate stone each wave. Those are good ones, but I think start extremely strong, but weaken every 15, about half a second, okay? We are gonna go damage auto level for those. And what can these fuse with? They can fuse with the Raven Towers, the Weakness Towers, and Rune Towers. Construction costs are lowered. We're gonna go here. Elite chance and also brings banners. Tornadoes start way stronger. Okay. Now, my guess with the tornadoes is you really want to spread these out. That would be my guess. Do a production there. And then let's do weakness. Because we can pair this with weakness as well. So tornadoes and weakness are 2. Just got him. Just got him, dude. Start extremely strong. Massive stone production. Actually, I think fire rate might be the go here. Crank as many of those until after this first boss. This is an interesting setup. I'm not sure how well it's going to hold up against the boss and stuff, but so far so good. Got him. Lowered health of the enemies, or the, lowered health for those guys. Stone, so we can build at least a couple more of these. Okay. Cranking. Yo! Zeke, thank you for the Prime sub. Friend, thank you for the sub. You're the kindest. Appreciate the support. How have you been enjoying this game? Hope you liked it. Did I hit a new level yet? Nah, we got close. We got to the end of the... We got to level 30. And then we hit a wall. So we gotta figure out a way through it. We're going tornadoes, weakness, and Raven Towers next. So far, it's great. Yeah, and they have a roadmap out if you guys have not seen on Steam. They have lots of big plans. I don't know when the next update will be, but soon, hopefully. They said they have big plans for, like, lowering the effectiveness of healing, especially. Which is the big issue so far. Get that Prime sub, Zeke. Having them produce stone ain't a bad idea. Let's lower those costs. There. There. All right, this is the boss wave. So on this one, we're gonna crank some wood so that we can get that church built and some more towers. Boss wave, wish me luck. Why is the boss not taking any damage? Hang on. Okay. Now he is. Take more. Need you to take more. Like way more. Bro took no damage. Yeah, I'm not sure I like the tornadoes, I'm being honest with you. Not as a first option, at least. Try again. So... think about this for a second. Gain wood. Give it by banner choice for a first one. Productivity from workers. So... if I'm not mistaken, we could go... Why don't we try this? Runestone, but instead of going with Prism, we do something a little different. So Prism, or Runes, Tornadoes, and Weakness. We're going to take a little bit different approach, because the Prisms become so expensive. Actually, Mortars. No, I screwed that up. Hang on. I screwed that up. Restart. Do they gain? Some do, and you have to have certain modifiers and stuff, but some of them do. Yeah. Free outpost cost less. Power comes with the banner choice. So we're gonna go rune towers with increased damage per second as the primary choice. And then we'll do tornadoes and weakness towers. Rune stones cost a lot of stone, so we're gonna go stone production first. Get our wood production up so that we can build our first outpost right out of the gate. Not by default, Morris. Not by default, they don't. Okay. Outpost number 1. Why isn't there any more buff tiles? They are. They just don't always. They appear in the buff towers are like the. If they are what I think you're talking about, they are the ones that are in the frozen area. Focus, fire. We're gonna level up damage for. Double damage in range? I'm not sure what you mean exactly. Was that something that was in beta, but isn't in the game now? Is that what you mean? They do have those. Yeah, they do have those. Trading ship costs are lowered. Good. An outpost here. And then we're going to do passive gold income here. Yeah, do not forget you can use your Amazon Prime sub every month over on the Purple app to support your favorite creators. Even if it isn't me, somebody gets a buff. A little support. I appreciate you. Increased damage per second. Build that for efficiency. All right, next we got to do university. here. And then we're going to also build our first weakness tower right here next to it. Build another outpost there. Okay. University. We are gonna go tower damage first. Gonna come down here and build this for a 25% boost to our rune towers. Chance to generate gold on kill. Look at them so far. So far, so good. And then I think what we're going to probably try to do is go Trinity. And then just stack Trinity so that they, that the bonus is... Because Trinity will split the damage. It hits 3 targets at once, and with the increase per second, it eventually levels out. And you can choose an option that if you choose Trinity more often, it won't have as lowered effect. I think Trinity is what we're... The chance encounters. Let's go wood here so that we can hire more workers in a second. We're gonna go egg here. Grimlock. Yeah, we got 2 more towers left for him to get dead. think might be okay. Yep.
Research
Beautiful.
completed.
Crit damage. All sacrifices will offer a rare banner instead of a relic. Crit chance. Increases the damage of all shadow towers. It increases the amount of projectiles. Yeah. And then for this, we're going to go fire rating. All. Weakness tower here. Set up some trade routes. Ongoing research. We need statue power damage. That'll boost it to 45%. And I think the reason Trinity is going to handle everything really well, except for bosses. And so the bosses we need Raven Towers for. Trinity cooks basically all of the trash mobs, and then we get a bunch of Raven Towers set up for the bosses. Starting right now with this one. This tower here. Now the Raven Towers are quite expensive, so we don't want too many too early. One for now is good. Alright, now let's get our full production up so that we can get our passive economy cooking better. We're going to have these guys focus healers, barrier holders, and then bosses. And in some cases, those are the same target. What if you put them next to the back? Well, the thing that you want to do is you want them to be able to fire twice. So you put them in the middle so that they can hit one side of the path and then eventually the other side of the path. All right. Trinity you can cook the Trinity damage so that it increases the amount that it hits for. Build another Raven Tower like right here. They ignore barriers, by the way. The shot goes through the barrier. As far as I'm aware, at least. I could be wrong. We'll check. As far as I'm aware, at least. All right. Stone per worker in the quarry. Runestone fire rate. Arcane strike into arcane force. What is that? Sir.
Research completed.
Okay, let's see. Finish that, and then we'll build the guild hall next. Lower the cost of stone and increase production. And then our third is going to be tornadoes. So we build tornadoes through here for a second. Cover up any stuff that comes through. Research complete. Crit chance. Activate the brewery. So far, so good. Resource increases. Okay, now we're gonna go damage increases for those. Do you want 50% accuracy on your Raven towers? Increase the wood production. Elite! You actually, like, as long as you can handle killing them, you actually want to see as many elites as possible because they give you a bunch of extra resources. Very helpful. Okay. Increase the power share from Trinity. And we're going to go wheat here. All right. We'll do one rune tower here. Guild hall. Hire another worker. Okay, we have 2 waves in which to get more Raven and rune towers down before the next boss. Yeah, this is also, I think, wave 18 is where you start to see the barriers, so see how we do. Good. That's what the Raven Towers are primarily there for, to cook the beams, cook the barriers. Because we started our Trinity upgrades so early, I think that's going to really make a difference long term. We're going to be able to like get that damage up higher. It's almost back to 100% normal damage, but 3x the beams. Like net positive for sure so far, but we can like increase that even more. All right, we're gonna go fire rate on these guys. Do 1 Raven Tower here, 1 Raven Tower here. Don't need that yet. Gain tracking. We need passive income increases, which we will do after this boss. The barriers are getting shattered quickly.
Research completed.
All right, rune tower here. This tower here. Research done. Crit damage increases. Now, this is going to cost us a little bit, but that's okay. We need the gold and the stone. We'll recover the wheat here in a minute. We've got an elite on the board. So that's going to give us some bonus resources if we get her down. Good. Bad. The runestone across should be okay. Increases damage per second up to 40. This case we're gonna take gold. I'm gonna build one here. I'm gonna build one here. And then, ooh, we have, oh, they're still not at the boss wave yet. Okay. Brewery is not active. Okay, we gotta have at least one on them so that we can increase that. Oh, those ravens are going to double hit. Let's go. Triple hit even. Maybe even quadruple. Those berries are going to get cooked pretty fast. Research cost reductions. Okay, we're going to go Raven Tower here. And then we're going to go Tornado Tower, since it's cheap. This is the boss wave. So what we're going to do is go back into wheat and gold so that we can hire workers. Oh my god, these towers right here are going to start really cooking off. Those barriers down, baby. Real concern that I have with this build is that the bosses are going to get too hard, so we're going to have to start. I think for at least a little bit more, we're going to crank Raven Towers, because like the boss damage just has to go up. Trinity does a good job with AoE, but not necessarily with boss damage. It's not like it does nothing, but it's the weakness of that setup. Thankfully, we've got a good enough curve here. I think we're good. But having more Raven Towers will really burst down the bosses in the elites going forward. Especially since we can place them right here and get like 3 hits on them. We're also going to get our fusion here. Fusion unique. Good stuff. Boost damage for all towers by 25%, please. Trinity increased to 75. Okay, chat, 1 second. I'll be right back. So like right after a boss, you want to sacrifice your worker, hire one first, then sacrifice it. And then build your gold economy up so that you can get that passive income to the next level. Your towers no longer research waves cost less. Yes.
Completed.
That instant completed that one. And go fire rate. All right, looks like we can let's see. Bring this down to the minimum and go up with our gold because we got to get our passive economy back going. Maybe do tornadoes. Here. Oops. Gotta activate our brewery. It's not active. Oh, I just accidentally deactivated it by doing that. And see, these Raven Towers can reach all the way over there now. So we're getting like 5-6 hits off of those. That's like incredibly efficient right there. Incredibly efficient. No, freeze towers, no. I don't like freeze towers as much. The fire rate on those is really terrible. I like the tornado towers better, personally. Okay. Increased damage per second. Killing an enemy carries a chance to call forth a ray. Yes. Perfect.
Research completed.
So that chance will go up because you're going to end up seeing a lot of them. Okay, stone, gold. Let's go gold so we can increase that economy. Back off the gold. All right. Acid production there. And now we crank stone. Collect our gold there. Increase the stone production. And now what we're going to have to probably do is build up more rune towers through here. So from now until 25, we're going to crank towers. On search. Legendary banner starts twice. So hopefully that'll be done by the boss. So that we get that double effect. Could not have put those Raven Towers in a better place, if I'm being honest. That pillar flame does so much damage. These poor guys are late to work. Gold workers in the gold per worker. Let's go stone per worker. Rune tower fire rate, or let's go rune tower damage. Actually, that one. Chain lightning into chain thunder, and now we just have to spread out more rune towers here. Each round, hopefully, we can get a couple more. I think we can do better trade routes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Rune towers are the top priority. Before the next boss, I'd like to have like 4, maybe 3 or 4. Go this way. Ah, that's a lot of health there. That's a lot of health there. Okay. Accuracy. Each boss gets another reroll. Alright, another tower here. Loss of gold. Oh wait, we haven't claimed any gold yet. Why is it still lower? Maybe, oh, I claimed it before. That's why. All right, we got maybe 2 or 3 more rune towers, hopefully. Maybe. Maybe now we do 1 freeze tower here, just to keep them slow. Yeah, those Trinity Towers are not to be trifled with. Trinity Towers are so good, especially if you continue to level up like the damage reduction bonus, because they obviously do less damage because there's 3 beams, but if you level that up, it really does an insane amount of damage. Okay. no, no. Increase their damage per second. Yes. No branching. Yes. All right, rune tower here. This is the boss wave. I'm going to turn everything else down and go gold here. Full gold. So that we can level that economy up next. Go this way. There she be. Okay, get those barrier carriers down ASAP. Okay, now hit her a couple times, and we should be fine. Receive an idle worker, yes. This banner is going to count twice. So, tornadoes start extremely strong. Yes. So those tornadoes now should start at a, like, insane clip. So that's maxed out. Do gold production. And now we're gonna sacrifice one worker. Doubles the chance of it. Next 5 elite enemies drop 2 chests, or doubles the chance of legendary banners. Okay, now I think this kill box is set up pretty good. I think we start to build some tornado towers now that we got that bonus down through here, so that we can start to cook the barriers a little faster. This way. No, we're not going to do the ulting feast because I'd like to hire another worker here. Wait, maybe I can already. Great gold for one more round. Gotta get that general down. He's a beast. Got him. Okay, that worked out well. All right, level up for this guy. We're gonna go damage. Use for all. Increase their damage per second. Yes. All right, now we have got to crank much stone as possible because we have a boss coming in like 3 weeks. So gold income, massive wood income. What's the furthest I've been? We made it to 45 or 46, I think it was. Something like that. 46, 47, I don't know. Somewhere in the high 40s. What's up, Zach? What about you? What's the highest you got? Okay. Trinity bonus.
Research completed.
All right, now what I would like to do, I think, is build some here. And then a Raven Tower here. We want to build a couple down through this, like, little arc here. Research is done. Now we're going to go... Look. You hire another worker? I'd like to build at least 2 more Raven Towers before it pops up. Ideally. You don't have a PC? I wish they would bring this to console. I even think this would be good on mobile, to be honest with you. I really do. So much healing right there. Oh no! This is the great divider right here. Might not make it through, we'll see. Got her. Whew. That demonstrates the need for more Raven Towers, if anything. The next 7 towers cost less resources. Yes. Alright, Raven Towers right through here. Tornado Tower. Another freezing tower right here. And then we have some damage boosts here. We'll use these. And then a barrier reduction rune there. We're approaching the like the bitch boss, if you will. So we're really gonna have to crank out as much damage as we can, even if it costs us. Next boss is such a pain. And then we'll build like a Raven Tower here and here probably. So much healing. Crazy amount of healing. Got that one. Alright, I think we're good. As long as there's no more barriers up, the barriers are the only thing I'm concerned about at this point. Until the boss. Oh my god. Look at these fast little shits. Look at these fast little shits. They move like 800 miles an hour, dude. What? And they just heal through whatever I'm doing. Yeah, it is in my favor, but unfortunately, this is just such a hard game, man. All right, weakness tower here. Let's do some arc towers there so that they shatter some barriers. We got another Raven Tower up. Some of these down. Kind of help. All right, this is the boss that sucks real bad. There he is. He's got 100,000 point barrier and 100,000 health, so let's see if we can get it down. I hope. I hope. So many of them. Oh my god. I don't feel good about this. I don't feel great about this. I don't feel great about this, chat. I need his barrier down like yesterday. Not looking great. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, his barrier's almost down. Nope. We're toast. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Nope. Man, that was certainly better than the last run, right? So every run's got to be a little bit better. Man, that last wave, like, the boss, it goes from, like, it's pretty hard, like, gradually, and then, like, woof. And then, like, it's, you know, and then you hit a certain wave, and it's just like, okay, well, fuck me then. You know? All right, TikTok. I will see you guys tomorrow morning for the release of Expedition 33, a new turn-based RPG. So I'll see you guys on TikTok tomorrow. Twitch. Stick around for a second. We're going to go say hello to somebody else playing Nordhold. Let's go say hello to Axar, who is also playing this game. Everybody enjoy the rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow for Expedition 33. See you then.